Oh, gross. Hey, redhead. Logging in at night is the worst. You're finally downloading this? What took you so long? Why did you wait so long? Coward? It's fucking free. No excuse to not be fishing. Your normal gaming people are busy. Oh. The gaming boys. Hot gaming boys. That's weird. It's like I'm pushing back the edge of the water. Yeah, that's super weird. Is that just disorienting, or am I actually pushing out? Like, that's underwater. It's not anymore. I feel like I'm Moses. It's free, Tug. Look at me push back the sea. Oh no, no, not fishing in the rain. Not anymore. I'm so wet already. I don't want to start fishing yet because I'm on my happy hour and I hate fishing at night. Jesus, where do you live that your internet takes that long to download? Jupiter? Flowrida? It's a Kirana Satori. Do I have one of those in a different style? This is a Satori. 22 gram. Jupiter, Florida. Sounds like a decent place. That hook seems a little small. Pet tubers? Is that like a YouTuber, but you just watch pets? Film pets? Oh, one-ot. I want the one-ot. Ah, there it is. Now I put it on the fucking pole. Get on the pole! Yeah, that looks better. It still looks small, but it looks better. It's wet. I don't want to be wet anymore. Is this fish still alive? It's got to be dead by now, right? No, wait, freshness 0. Yeah, it's dead. Let's throw out a lake minnow. Randomly. It's fucking... This is like how it was raining during the tournament today. It sucked. And I didn't catch any good fish, so we'll see if it holds true in the game as well. But my little brother finally caught one, good one, so he doesn't have to feel bad about not catching us any fish during these tournaments. Nobody did good today. It was, well, one team did good. The rest of us all had 2 or 3 fish. Big aspen pike. It's down at the end of the river. It used to be a big aspen pike area. It'd wreck a lot of people. I had a local guy, let his horse go because he didn't want it anymore. He drove it off and dropped it off on the side of the road, like some people would do with a dog. But it was a horse. It is fucked up. Can't imagine a horse lived very long. It did because people immediately found it. Due to the fact that it's a fucking horse. That's not what we're currently playing, mubap. Please don't lie. I thought I was going to be playing that tonight, but plans were wrong. I think I've cast that far, right? It is new. It's the one you unlocked at 32. Tunguska's fun. I like it there. Oh my god, I'm still not I just feel gross and damp. Being in the rain for 4 hours sucks. Allergic to big fish? No, it's got plenty of big fish. Some really big fish. It's just the little ones are way more fun to catch. Every time I go after the big fish there, it just slows way down. You're the second person to say that in like 2 days, thinking there's a bug up there. I sometimes see movement on my dashboard player and think it's bugs on my other monitor. Bugs. That's a good broad whitefish, isn't it? I don't play with a controller. I doubt it. I think the controller support is bad. The little Christmas spinners, they do a lot of fish there. Just they're very small. Christmas spinners have been doing everywhere for me for just catching quantity. Just not necessarily quality. No, everybody did bad at the tournament today. It was a tough day for all. Normally, the majority of us end up with a full bag of fish, but this week only one team made it. The rest of us all had 2 or 3 fish. If you're fishing lures with the hooks they come with, you're crazy. That's why none of my lures have hooks on them, except the ones I use. Lemon named it the 4 months. I don't think it was a matter of fishing's bad as much as the lake sucked. When you have that many boats and that many people fishing and they all do poorly, you gotta blame the lake. What kind of skill is involved in a fishing tournament? Isn't it mostly luck? That's what people used to say about the Binding of Isaac tournaments I used to do. The same 2 teams are top 3 like almost every single week. There's a ton of skill in fishing. There's a reason it's like a many millions of dollars a year in fishing tournament prizes. You can make a living as a professional fisherman. Perch do exist. Regular fishing? Yeah, fishing pole fishing. Yeah. It was bass specifically. Bass fishing. But yeah, the same team has won like almost all of them this year. Rotom, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And then there's been like a few other teams contending for 2nd and 3rd and stuff. Yeah, and it's not just weather. I mean, every lake is different too, you know? Spooky, bro. Yeah, especially in the smaller lakes that we fish here. It's not like, we're usually fishing in like, between, well, in less than 20 foot of water, right? So it's not like electronics are giving you significant tells on exactly where all the fish are. You're using electronics to help you map the lake and stuff like that and look for things in the bottom that you assume would be fishy, or maybe look for small schools of bait fish and stuff. But when you're using electronics that shallow, fish are moving out of your way and stuff. So yeah, it's quite a bit of talent in it. Yeah, it's just like the Isaac tournaments used to run. Luck will get you wins, absolutely, 100%. Luck will get you wins for sure, but the thing is consistency, right? It's about doing really well over and over and over and over. You're not going to win every single one, no matter how good you are. You are going to eventually get beat by luck. And it does come from that random trophy fish, right? Like, if you can where I live, if you can consistently go out and get 5 2.5 pound fish, you're going to consistently do well in most tournaments and probably win a lot of them. But every once in a while, somebody's going to get lucky and land that 4 5 6 pound fish, and you're going to lose. Also, with bass fishing and a lot of other tournaments, there's a size minimum. So, like, I said almost everybody had 2 or 3 fish today. We all caught a lot more than that, but only 2 or 3 were big enough to be considered keepable. They have to be a minimum size. I had 2 that were a 1/4 inch under keepable size, and that was frustrating. I should have just tried to stretch them. Grow. I've heard a lot of people mention berries lately. Somebody was saying they use mulberries under a mulberry tree, and I was like, yeah, that makes sense, But I would have never thought to try a berry. But you do catch a lot of fish under overhanging trees and stuff. And it's definitely because they're eating shit that falls out of that tree. Worms and bugs and sticks. Because fish are dumb. And sometimes just eat a stick. It's an old hook. Oh yeah, bro. I caught a fish once that had a line hanging out of it and pulled on the line, and it pulled out a whole fish skeleton wrapped in fishing line. He was just dragging around a line out of the corner of his mouth that was attached to his meal from a few days ago. Your fish ran aground? You got one of those legged fish, huh? I've caught quite a few, or cleaned quite a few fish that have had sticks in their stomach, though. Top of an acorn I found once. Man, right as Apu lost his fish there, my line went limp, and I thought I lost mine. It's gonna be another 6 kilo fish that doesn't count for shit. I'm gonna cook it. I forgot last night when I logged off, I can cook salmon. Or if not, I'm really close to it. So instead of just cutting up all these old salmon, I can cook some of them. Won't have to rely on Tommy to get by anymore. Alright, Lackhurt. That time you were busy in the pickle jar. What's different about a Russian pancake? Did you, Batman? How big? Teach me how to smallmouth fish. Where do you live? Sign up for my fishing trip. Do it. I need someone to teach me how to smallmouth fish so bad. I have one decent smallmouth to my name, and I had set my pull down to like talk to my daughter and forgot about it, and the fish picked it up off the bottom. Stop complaining about your catfish, whiner, big baby. I'm sitting here fighting a 6 kilo fucking coho that's not gonna be worth anything. Is it coho? Which one is it? Chinook? I just offended you, raptors, you fucking little bitch. You little fish bitch. What's a smallmouth? Smallmouth bass? It's like a largemouth bass, but its mouth is smaller. Coho are smaller and good money. It's the Chinooks that I keep catching, 6 kilo ones that take me 10 minutes to land, and they're worth a dollar because they don't flag. 2.6 in Tennessee. Just wait. Oh, you're creek fishing them? Yeah, see, the problem with our smallmouth is trying to find them in our inland lakes is tough. You know, our creek fed inland lakes is tough. Or at least for me. I'm just not familiar with it, where people are targeting them. I've never really done any bass fishing in rivers or creeks. Yeah, can't do that, Melon. That's not allowed in a tournament. Can't use a night crawler. No live bait. Yeah, and that's the problem with catching them in lakes is we don't have that a lot of that, right? So you got to find these very specific spots they find in the lake for themselves. You know, they don't like the thick weedy stuff like the largemouth do. Yeah, they tend to like rocks around here too, which is another thing we don't have a lot of. They do love their crayfish. We fish a couple of lakes in the tournaments that have smallmouth, and the guys that know how to smallmouth fish fucking bring back 5 of them, and the rest of us all bring back largemouth. They tend to run a little smaller, hence the name. But I hear once you get good at finding them in our lakes, they're a lot easier to catch consistently. Rat Sinister. Yeah, we have a lot different water systems than you do down there, Batman. We've got thousands and thousands of lakes, small lakes. Most guys around here catch them drop shotting in deeper water. Either worms or minnows or But in a lot deeper water too, because it's not so weedy. Because we have such weedy lakes. All of our bottoms are soft and weedy. This better be a fish worth a damn. I really want to get back down to Tennessee and fish. My Tennessee fishing trip got or no, that was Kentucky. Either way, same basic shit. My Kentucky trip got cut short and it made me cry. Before I got to catch a big striper, I caught a bunch of little ones. Or big blue catfish. You hope it's a chum. Wow, it doesn't look like a chum. Oh no, it's just a 60,000 experience Chinook salmon. That's all. Enjoy your catfish, bitch. I should have waited for my energy to come back. Right into another one. I don't want to go noodling. I'm good. Yeah, that fish was a decent fish. Hey there, Dolly. It's a Dolly Parton. Dolly Parton. It was Dolly Parton had big hair. I mean, I can catch catfish without sticking my hand in a hole. I got the equipment. The problem was I spent so long trying to find the bait fish, whatever your guys' bait fish is down there. Maybe it might not be the same in Tennessee as Kentucky, but I'd assume it is. Fucking, it's got a dumb name, herring or something. And then by the time I found him, my trip got canceled. I was mad. It's all loaded up on bait for the night, and then trip ended. Yeah, I ain't looking at my bit. My bit's snapped off by a snapping turtle. Hey, Cav. That's what I thought I was playing tonight, but I'm not. Tomorrow night. My stupid start at midnight thing confuses people on the days. Chicken liver? Yeah, I don't fuck with chicken liver. Worms and cut bait for me and catfishing. And live fish. If I'm flathead fishing or if I was fishing blues. The blues do fine in cut bait too. They might, Black. Fish, 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 fish. I'm really mad. It seems like this... I can't use my bigger rod. Seems like they care about the size of my leader. So these things are a bit of a hassle. Like, not enough that I'm scared I'm going to lose them, but enough that it's a pain in the ass to reel them in. Hey, Raptor, get off my fish. Go back to your other crabfish. Crabfish boy. This is my spot I stole from somebody in chat. I'm gonna make Tommy some smoked salmon. Let's go with those pickles he's always eating. Come here, fish. How do you feel about smoked salmon, Tommy? Big fan? Huge fan? Biggest fan in the world? What? I was just offering him free fish. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you? Oh, another chum salmon. They're big today. Alright, we're going to try... I'll cast this first. Take it or leave it? On salmon? Nice UI, bully him. You got burned out on salmon? It's not baloney. What kind of luxury life do you live where you get to just eat enough salmon to get burned out? This is high class life. No, that's fair. Yeah, salmon are only available to us here for like a couple months out of the year, and we aren't getting hundreds of pounds of... we could be. Good luck getting hundreds of pounds of fresh ones, though. And not zombies. Chum in my mouth. A tiny chum. I'm gonna cook that one for Tommy. Don't tell him it's a crappy chum salmon. Actually, I don't think you can cook that one. I don't remember what the weight was to cook them. Might be 1.5 kilos. I think at 1.5 they're flag though. Tommy, shh, you don't know. We're not anywhere near each other. You don't know what I'm feeding you. Delicious, fresh salmon. Tasty and good. That's a small fish. I don't like that I can't identify them till they're like right here. Oh, is that a sockeye? Aw. He's too small. Do I listen to music when I fish IRL? No. I don't listen to music. That sounds really weird, but I don't. I really don't. I just lost that fish. It didn't say I lost it though, so nobody knows. I can drive like an entire day without the radio on. Do I think any fish are attracted to music? No. No, I do not. I think some fish don't give a fuck about sound, though. Especially in, like, super popular public lakes. I've caught good fish while my daughter and her friends are screaming and yelling and running around the boat and the dogs are barking. And not like casting like I'm doing here, but like just throwing just off the edge of the boat, basically. And so maybe they were attracted to it. Yeah, I think they definitely. I notice it a lot in the. They get accustomed to lures too, like splashing in the water. You notice a lot in the spring. After a long winter, I usually am like one of the first guys on my lake to have my boat in because I can't wait to go fishing. Um, and because it's all tourists here. But yeah, the first like few weeks of spring, every time you throw a lure in the water, you can just see fish scatter. Um, and when you drive your boat at them, you can see them run away. My pontoon is 20 foot. Come here, you chummy boy. Large chum man. Sound from outside water is completely baffled from just water. Well, yeah, I'm on pontoon though, Fellord, so like, I think you'd get reverb there, right? Just bounce running through the floor. I mean, I can hear it swimming. Like, I swim under the boat and stuff all the time messing with the kids. And I can hear them, yeah, stomping on the deck. And even the music, I think you can still, to a degree, hear it. And shallow water, it's a lot easier to hear. Like, I run some lures that have some pretty crazy rattles in them, and you won't hear them at all until they get within like 6 inches of the surface of the water, and then they sound like a mariachi band is coming at you at full speed ahead. I have one lure, I swear to God, it sounds exactly like a dude with some maracas coming at you. Sound is so weird on the water too. The directionality of it is interesting to me because like I can never remember which way it works, but basically I'm way up on a hill, right? I can hear fucking everything. The dude on the other side of the lake is whispering at me, and I can hear him. But when I yell down to someone at the water, they can't hear a word I say. The way the water reflects that sound at me from shore compared to what it does when you're down there on the water. And same goes when once you get out on the water and hearing other boats and stuff, you constantly hear fishermen saying stupid shit or talking shit because they don't realize their voice is carrying 10 times worse than it would be standing in a field. That's a decent fish. My wife is peeing. Yeah, there's that one guy in the lake who is constantly yelling that his wife is peeing to embarrass her. And then she's just like standing there awkwardly on the ladder of his boat with like just her vagina in the water, shrugging, like, yep, here I am, peeing. It's not even like she can try to deny it. That's the stance of shame on the lake. When you just have your bits in the water. Something like that, I think, Fellord. It gets. I was talking to to Doge about this because he's a weatherman, and like even the way air pressure changes at night and stuff is really weird with what it does to both sound and smell. Um, like the dude across the street from me runs a fireplace. You'll hear me bitching about it all the time on stream. Runs a fireplace, and I can smell the smoke all night long. But all day long, you don't smell it at all. And it's not because his fireplace isn't going. It actually has to do with the way the air pressure makes the smoke drop lower, and it stinks like hell because of it. I fucking hate it, dude. I so desperately want to give him a longer chimney. I love a campfire, but hate smelling like it, man. It just sticks to fucking everything. The inside of your nose. Such a strong smell. I'd rather be covered in fish slime. I should probably do something with my bottom rods, but... Mouse and key. I don't think it has good controller support, but I'm not sure. I've never tried. Really, feller? That's tight. Yeah, he just has a chimney that only sticks out of the roof of his house like this high. And because I'm slightly downhill from him, at night, the smoke just rolls down the hill onto the lake. The worst part is he owns a heating and cooling business, so like he fucking knows that it's so much worse because of his tiny short chimney. Like dude has all the equipment in there to extend that shit up 6 feet. And save us neighbors. The fishing guild is Richard_Hammer, and the password is the emote Rich Ham. It's done just like the emote. Handmade from pure gold. I'm stuck. I can't move. I'm upset. Why can't I move? I can move now. Everything's fine. I think I'll leave that one now that it's burbot time. Yeah, they didn't do amazing with their boundaries in this game. How's fishing? Pretty good, actually. I think I've done well so far. Oh no, not rain again. A lot of dollies, and I think those are worth a nice amount. And one Chinook. I want back up on this log, be a little bit higher. I love night fishing IRL, it's so much fun. Minus the bugs. The bugs can fuck off and die. They're not so bad if you get out deeper, but... Short fishing like this with this light on, this light would just be a cloud of bugs. When I take new people out night fishing on the bank with me, I warn them that it's like a dry rain. You just have to get used to it. But it's like a dry rain of bugs. hard pass. It's not so bad once you get used to it. Today's fishing wasn't great IRL for me. It fucking rained on us for 4 hours, and we didn't place in the tournament. I mean, technically we got a place, but I think that place was like last. Or near last. Everybody was within like 10 ounces of each other. It was just a bad day for everybody. Nah, we don't use bivvies. We don't even say the word bivvy, let alone use one. What do I fish for in my area? Mostly bass and catfish are the top two I fish for. Sometimes I fish for food and do like crappie or bluegill or perch, but yeah, bivvy's a fishing tent or like a what are they called? What do we call them? It's just like a little screened-in canopy. Oh, is yours got a furnace in it? Are they like canvas then? I've seen them screened in, never like canvas or anything. You could put a furnace in. Like a bunch. Oh yeah, you have bats and bugs. Candle heaters. There's more small gas bottle ones. Oh, I was taught never to put those in in a nylon tent. Though, you know, I was a kid, so it probably made more sense then. As an adult, I could manage it. I do quite a bit of cold weather fishing. I always joke I'm going to put a burn barrel on my boat. Just a hobo fire going on my boat. Yeah, the bats were swooping down at my boat so bad the last time I went night fishing. I was laying down because I was afraid they were going to dome me. My dad got hit in the face with a bat riding his Harley. And it almost fucking killed him. Like a flying bat. Like a caw-caw bat. I know bats don't caw-caw, but, you know, it's it's too late now. His whole face swelled up. It hit him just under his helmet. Certainly slow down at night. Did not knock him out. Knocked him into the back seat of his bike, onto the passenger seat of his bike. And he was only holding on to one side of his handlebars, so he like swerved into the ditch. But he didn't like completely wipe out and fucking total his bike or die. So it was a win. What the fuck rod am I using there? It's 3. How does he even know it was a bat? He heard it coming at him? I mean, you have enough time. It didn't hit him that fast, but bats are always noisy. Yeah, he became the Batman afterwards. That's how he knows. Yeah, they're always chirping or whatever the fuck their noise is. Chittering. I don't like that noise. But yeah, most of the time when I'm night fishing, I just run it without lights to keep the bugs down. Just sit in the dark. You can't pull your phone out or anything, though. And then it's so dewy and moist that the bugs stick to you and to everything you own. I don't know exactly, bad. Screeching? It's more of like a chirping. Because it's very fast and short. To me, a screech is longer. Are there any colors? They say there's some colors of lights that don't attract bugs as bad. I haven't tested it. The last night we were out fishing, the bugs were so thick, and we didn't have any lights on because we were avoiding them. But the bugs were so thick you could just hear this like swarm of gnats or whatever they are. It's some weird bug. You could just hear them, a giant wave of them buzzing. My little brother kept saying, I think they're getting closer. I think they're getting closer. We need to move. Yeah, I call them like a gnat. They're not a biting bug or anything. They're just an obnoxious little, like I said, it feels like a dry rain when they get on you. They just start hitting every inch of your skin. It must have been just the most massive cloud, though, to hear them and not feel them. Bring some tiki torches? Man, that won't do it. This is too many bugs. The guy I used to night fish with would bring the fucking candles, the torches, the bug spray, the thermocell. It's too many bugs to make them go away. And you're the only light. I mean, in like a place like this, when you're the only light. Doesn't matter how much bug spray you use. It's not fucking your porch in your backyard. Anyone who watched my night catfishing streams remembers how bad the camera would get because we had to use the light under the camera so it could see us. The camera would get covered in bugs. And you could hear them on the stream buzzing around the camera. I don't know, you just get used to it. It doesn't really bug me that bad. If you're not getting bit, I don't really care. Go ahead and crawl on me. You know how, like, if you walk through the woods in, like, shorts, like, you'll have that, like, ring around your ankle of, like, dirt and grime and stuff? Like, around your sock line? It was like that, but bugs. Yeah, we don't get the mayflies that bad. My shed is covered in the whatever form they're in before they go flying. The nasty underwater thing they are beforehand. They're fucking gross looking when they're becoming mayflies. Not selling it to you. I mean, I'm not trying to. I just, like I said, you just get used to it. You just. But really, if you just go out on a boat, you're fine. Bugs they don't swim out over open water, really. Swim? They don't swim? Because they're bugs, they don't swim. But I meant fly out over open water, really. Every once in a while, you get, like, really close to shore, and a whole swarm will, like, follow your boat around like it's an island, and you'll have to, like, zoom away from them and leave them behind. Do you get them bad on Lake Erie, even in the middle of the night? Or even out in the middle of the lake? Yeah, no, dude. Like, if you got in the middle of this river here, you wouldn't have any issues with bugs. Unless you had a bunch of lights running. If you had a bunch of lights running, you'd bring them out to you. But, like, just chilling without a bunch of lights on, you're fine. I fish even smaller rivers than this, and just sitting in the middle of the river keeps the bugs off us. Sometimes I will run a really bright light far away from me, and then some dimmer lights close to me, and that helps a lot too. Cranky old gnome, thank you for the 17 months. Trick them out, that's right. I would rather have a bunch of bugs on me than lizards, Lacquert, sorry. Or bats. I'll just deal with the bugs, man. It ain't that bad. It's just bugs. If they're on the boat, they're gonna get on me. Or I'm gonna step on them when I walk around. I don't want to step on lizards. How long do geckos live, Lacquer? My brother's had one for quite some time, and I feel like it's got to be getting old. I think it's a gecko. Are geckos the one with the big fat tails? No, it's not a salamander. I think it's a albino leopard gecko or some shit. It's some pet store thing. It's some common breed. It is a bearded dragon. Never mind. It's a bearded dragon. How long's that thing live? Decades? Fuck, that sucks. I think it's a bearded dragon. I'm gonna get a picture of it. That sucks. He bought it when he was like 14. I don't know. I don't feel like the lizard gets the love it deserves. I guess it's a lizard. You don't have to be its best friend. I just typed lizard into my Facebook. And surprise, surprise, it didn't come up. My mom posted a picture of it the other day. However, my mom posts like 3,000 things a day, so bear with. Oh, wait, there it is. All right, Lacquer. Is this a bearded dragon? Name this lizard. We're playing a Lacquer game. Oh god, that's a giant picture of my mom's face. Name that lizard, Lackert. Bearded dragon. Alright. And old lady. Wow, don't call my mom old lady. Not even albino. Looks albino. It used to be a lot whiter. It's got to be like a 8, 9 years old or something. Yeah, it's my brother's. It's really cool. My brother, he like carries around on his shoulder like a parrot. That's who I was running at Corey are 002 and 10 were my two at Corey. Yeah. But they're also like the only two I run. I used to run the blue one all the time, whatever number the blue one is. A little over 18. Oh, all right, well. So then, yeah, it's old. It looks like it's getting old. It definitely looks worn now. Yeah, 001 was always really good back in the day. I think the size and style is far more important though than the color. Like color, you're getting down into like the really picky territory of, and you're getting into that honestly that unprovable science department again. Null signal. How could you? How does someone avoid that? It just means your gear is too small for the fish you had. You can chase after them and shit. There are ways to like run after them and not let your line run out. But if you look at the little image on your above your tension bar there, the little spool, the white circle going around there is showing you how much line is out. So when that starts to get empty, you got to come up with a solution fast or you're going to get spooled. Turn your drag up. I mean, yeah, but then you can just break your line. So the tension bar that you see on the bottom is going to tell you how close something in your setup is to breaking. From yellow to red to broken, right? But it is always going to be the weakest. So like right now, nothing's going to break. But it's always going to be the weakest thing in your setup. It may be your line, it may be your leader, your rod, your reel. No, not your reel. Your reel won't ever show up there. Then it was just a fish too big for you, unknown gamer. You just got beat. That's the one that got away. Those are the ones that fishermen tell stories about forever. About how there was nothing they could do, man. Fish just ran and ran and ran. It's only happened to me once in real life, and it was a dolphin. And that motherfucker did just run all the line off the reel in seconds. My buddy tried to put his hand on the reel, and it just instantly burned him. Yeah, so you can get in front of fish And you can try to, you know, pay attention to how and where you're fishing. Sometimes it's impossible to avoid though, because you know the bite's in a spot where you can't keep them from running. But yes, fish will tend to run away from you for the most part. It's not a guaranteed, but for the most part. So you can try to get in front of the fish and stop it from running out of bounds, get it turned around. Was it a dolphin? It was a dolphin, yeah. I'm not sure if we like if it bit the hook or just swam through our line. Cuz dolphins are supposed to be like very good at avoiding a hook. But it looked like a young dolphin too. It didn't look like a full-grown dolphin. There was 3 of them and it was by far the smallest. But you could tell he panicked because he went running and jumping off in front of the other 2. I swear those dolphins are the biggest trolls in the world, dude. We'd sit out there fishing in this bay, and we'd just be relaxed in the middle of the night, lines in the water, and these dolphins would come up right in front of us, and then swim off. An hour later, they're back, scare the shit out of us, and swim off. What are the big tuskless walruses in Florida? Manatees. The manatees would spook you too, but they didn't do it on purpose. They were just big and dumb, and you'd like shine your light in the water to like look at your lines or something, and there'd just be this giant fucking creature lurking there. Hey, how you doing? They are just big dumb idiots, man. In real life or the game? Bahana na 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 Mac. Oh, the game. All right, yeah, struggling with lure fishing. Yeah, figuring out the techniques. There's a lot of different techniques. If you're just into spinner fishing, my recommendation is slow it down. I have better luck slow, early especially. Ooh, nice. But a lot of it really does correlate to real life fishing, right? Like even where I'm fishing now, I'm targeting this break in the current, right? Like the current's going this way, it's going to break around this island, so that means the water between these islands would be slower, IRL. But you know, you look for things. Fish tend to go to the points of land, cover on shore, down trees, weeds, lily pads. You know, depth changes. You know, they'll like to sit in mid depth or some deep water. But I think I do better spinning in most of the mid depth, not the real deep water. There are a few species that go really deep though. But so that way the fish have the option to go shallow or deep to feed or to avoid temperature changes. Like a lot of that shit applies to this game, and they do a good job of not frequently breaking the realism there, which makes it so it's easier to find fish, but it also makes it feel like fishing, right? It's rare I'm catching pike in 6 meters of water with no weeds in it, you know. I also think staying small in this game, that the one thing I don't like about this game is it really tends to favor the small, um, which I fish all day today, and the amount of tiny fish I caught on very big lures was so discouraging. It does happen still in this game, but not nearly as much as I feel like it does in real life. Ideally, you want your leader to be your weakest part in your setup. If you're talking about like what's gonna, cost you the least amount of money if things go bad. So ideally, you want the leader to be your weak part. A lot of Xander fishing IRL and they come. Yeah, so that's the one thing I've said about this game, Raptor, is they try to do some of it with weather. Have you never seen it caught a Xander shallow in this game? Because I did just the other day, actually, on Donuts at night. But anyway, they try to have some pretty big varying temperatures and weather, and I believe that's in an attempt to emulate seasons. But yeah, IRL fish move a lot depending on the season, right? Like catfish in this game are almost always deep, which again, it's not the case IRL depending on the season. Two and a half meters. That's still not quite sure. I mean, I would assume that Xander and walleye in real life both will come like right up and feed bait fish off the shoreline, basically, similar to most predators will. Especially in like pre-spawn and post-spawn times where they're starving. But back to the setup stuff. Ideally, you want to be able to turn your drag all the way up to your friction brake, or your drag. We call it drag, us fishermen, American fishermen. You want to be able to turn your drag up to 29 and not have anything break. If you get spooled, it should be your leader that breaks first, meaning your leader should be the weakest part in your series. Being able to turn your drag all the way up to 29 means you can land bigger fish, right? And slow down fish from spooling you. But you do have to look at every piece in your setup. We have had quite a few people break rods because they buy bigger line without looking at their rods. So I think this one's set up right. If we click the info here, the rod's 24 kilograms. The reel can do 15 kilograms. That's if the drag is turned to 29, it can do 15 kilograms. My line is 21 kilograms, and my leader is 20.4. So in this scenario, anything over 15 kilograms is going to pull drag. It's going to pull line out of the reel. If it were to pull all of my line out, my leader would break first. Yeah, there are some other secret things, like hooks have a weight limit. I've never had a hook break, but I know later on that's a thing. I don't think that's important to teach new players right away, but did you, Mr. Goofball? That makes me happy. This is the new river, yeah. So it looks like the rod I'm using is a 2.5 kilogram load capacity, so I think it breaks first in the setup. It's possible at the early stages, and rods can't be repaired if they break. Why caliber instead of a Narga? I also have a Narga. I wanted to try this because it was 1 kilo more. And because I only use the information the game provides, like I don't, every once in a while chat will inform me of, hidden strengths and stuff, but I don't pay attention. But I only use the information the game provides. So the caliber was 1 kilo more and a few bucks cheaper, so I tried it. I think it's an okay reel. It reels really slow. But it feels like it's got decent torque to it. Yeah, see things like that faster to deteriorate. I would never know. I would never be able to figure that out, right? Dude, the Narga still reels faster than. It feels like it reels faster than the caliber. But to me, it had nothing to do with wear and tear. It had everything to do with landing the biggest fish I could land. So I went for the one that was 1 kilogram more and cost me less up front. Plus, I already had a Narga, so like, why not try things? Fucker. I didn't tell chat though, so nobody has to know. This is it. This is the last lake that's in the game for me. I've done them all now. Yeah, I also have Sputnik Alpha. I know there's another caliber now too, right? Like a 17 kilo one that a lot of people have been debating between that and other reels. As like an in-between step before getting into Tagara. Fish. I don't fish enough like catfish and sturgeon and stuff with my Nargas or my caliber to notice the wear, honestly. I don't wear them out that fast. I've been playing all week. I haven't repaired a goddamn thing. Or carp for that matter. I don't do a lot of amber, big carp on amber. I think if you were doing a lot of big carp on amber and stuff, you'd really want to worry a lot about that. But I do a lot of spin fishing. Tiny sockeye. Oh, you have them too, Noel? Do you feel like the caliber competes? It doesn't feel noticeably. I mean, obviously 1 kilo would be really hard to notice. It doesn't feel noticeably stronger than the Narga. I think the Alpha feels noticeably weaker than both of them, though. I don't know how or why, but it feels like it is. But I think it's also the fastest retrieving of the three. So technically speaking, it should have the least amount of torque in the handle too, right? And that may be all it is. It may just be mind games. Symbiote, thank you for the 15 months. Definitely not having as good of a day as yesterday out here. I forgot I got new skill points I didn't use. No idea what I'm going to do with them. How many skill points did I get at 32? A whopping 3? Guess I can finally max out spinnerbait. I really didn't use spinnerbaits until recently. I started using them a lot. Yeah. I may go back to the smaller reel. It did feel like it caught a few more. But man, when we cook into those Chinooks, it's a pain in the ass. I didn't check the cafe orders either. I have no idea what's up there. I always run braided line quarter. It doesn't matter what the lake is. It's just so I can put more line on my reel. If you're going to do a lot of boat fishing, though, you don't need as much line. You can chase the fish in the boat. If you're fishing from shore on Corey, you can get spooled. Yeah, braided line wears out your gear faster. It's not just line guides, isn't it? The spool as well. I caught one 8-kilo one, Wani. Or, yeah, that's 2 eyes. I just have this random minnow out here just to see. We're going to throw it again. I don't know that I've repaired a spool either. I feel like I progressed pretty fast through my gear as well. I haven't done a lot of repairing in general. Hey Catfish, how you doing? I should really try some different spoons out here too. How's the fishing been? Yesterday, or in-game yesterday was amazing, but today's been pretty meh. By amazing, I mean like, you know, a fish every cast. That's pretty happy for me. I didn't catch anything spectacular. Let me... Yeah, the further I cast, the more frustrating it is to not catch a fish. You know? I didn't used to mind casting 3 or 4 times to catch a fish, but now that I cast 40 meters, it's like, Jesus Christ. Which one's 003? I need to buy more of these spoons. They seem to do really well here. It's crazy how many of the records the spoon specifically has here. But like I keep saying the last few days, it's such a skewed stat, man. We all look at those records and then buy that lure, and then you have 90% of the players throwing that lure instead of throwing something else. I have never speared a fish. I don't know that I would. This is the 003. I thought it was. It's the stupidest lure. It's got a spider web painted on it, and I hate it. I remember I got mad when I bought it because it was popular for something when I used to play. Up to 1 meter deep wobblers were good too. I've had no luck casting wobblers in this game. Do you use a technique for them, Juan? Because I have had, like, trolling them, great. They're wonderful, all kinds of places. But casting them, nothing. Which bugs me because I use them a ton IRL. Even if you speared it with a sharpened stick, Sophie, it would just flop right off that stick and go die out of your reach. Switching with right click against the current, yeah. What do I have? I'd try one. I had okay luck with topwater over here too, but same problem. I can't cast. The topwater shit's also damn light that I have. 1 meter, huh? Like a funky minnow. But I can't cast that. I think I took the hooks off that. That pink original minnow is doing really well for me for Aspen, so. And Castaway, you seen it? Yeah. Runaway. I don't. He just did a movie where he played Mr. Rogers, like in the last 6 months or something. Waffle. I don't think so. And he played Mr. fucking Rogers. I think as far as we know, Tom Hanks is still an okay person. What is that? It looked weird. Oh, it's just another chum. Everything for 26 months. I mean, I don't doubt that he got to go run away to Greece. Many actors run away to some other country. What's up, Victor? Harry, did I thank you? I think I did. I don't remember. How do you get a river mussel? I only ever catch them on accident dragging lures across the bottom. But I think there are some baits that'll actually bite, like worms and stuff. If you open up your menu, you can always check records and see. wherever they are. Yeah, bloodworms seem to have been a record set. Oh, I have a fish. Who the fuck is Q? QAnon? Or the dude from Star Trek. Your choice. But yeah, like if you're unwinding, there's like a place that's called like Muscles Bend or something. And throw dragging stuff across the bottom. I used to catch them there when I was real low level. I think it's like the shallow bit on the inside of the island, maybe. Yeah, you can catch them with the float rod. If you just set it to the bottom, it'll tell you touching bottom. Yeah, Tom Hanks seems like a very lovable dude. What flavor, Sophie? If you had to like rate it, you know, from 1 to grape. Model 1's like real big rod, dude. You. I mean, you can. I mean, if you have the patience and you're willing to oversize your rods for the future, you can. But remember, you want to look at lure weights too. If you're going to be throwing spinners, you got to make sure you're looking at the. I don't remember what they call it in this game. The test is the lure weight. Grape Skittle. Ugh. Where do you have to go on winding? I think it's in the shallow. I think it's on the shallow. I don't know. They reworked winding, actually. I don't know. But I think the mussels tend to prefer the shallower water. I think. And then you'd want to put like a bloodworm on the bottom, or a regular worm on the bottom would probably do it. I did buy and try a jointed wobbler, and it did nothing for me. I was disappointed. Man, the fishing has really slowed down for me here. All I caught was a bunch of fucking tiny bass today, which wasn't good considering it was a tournament. It's more of a league than a tournament. No, again, you're so shameful. Yeah, I don't remember which one I tried. I tried, this guy. Nothing so far, anywhere I throw it. Here, you want me to throw it again? I'll throw it again. How heavy is it? It's heavy as fuck. What size hooks does it use? I don't know, let's guess. 2-aught? Seems okay. That's probably 3-aughts, honestly. Where'd it go? I'm blind. Alright, here it is. Wait, I don't know what speed to twitch a wobbler at. I'm also not getting twitching. Is it not the same click rate as walk the dog? No. Oh, I thought I had something, but I think I just hit the bottom. This seems too slow. Yeah, the tip of this rod is so soft. Not a jerkbait rod. IRL bouncing wobblers off the bottom has done great for me. Way to go, redhead. You get one more cast on the jointed wobbler. I have no idea what speed it would want me to retrieve at. This is crazy slow to me. Which way are we going now? This way? Yeah, I'm on the New River. It's about to be night. I hate nighttime. It's the worst. I don't know if this can... I don't know, this can't quite throw that, can it? Can this rod throw it? No. Okay, let's try... I think I took the hooks off that. Just throw random junk. I didn't take the hooks off that. Let's try that. It's the same depth. Though. What speed you're on wobblers at when you're twitching, Wani? The problem with the slow retrieve here is it ends up floating so fast towards the other shoreline. Ah, friction brake just maxed. Nope. Nope. It's spoon. It might help you fall asleep. It's possible. I'm gonna throw a pipe. Size hook goes on a pipe. That looks tiny. We're gonna throw it anyway. Nighttime's here. Time to cry. I don't know why I picked silver. I feel like I should have definitely picked the darker one. I'm mad at myself. Fix it. Also, that hook's too fucking small. I'm just lazy, is the thing. That hook's gonna be too big. Oh, I forgot about the plank. Oh, I do have a 2 on there. I don't have enough 1/0s. That's a big hook. Throw that fucker out there. Do they come with a 1 size hook? Ugh. It looks so wrong to me. Look at how little that hook looks compared to that piece of pipe. I mean, a piece of pipe feels wrong to me. Yeah, a lot of the hooks in this game they graphically look far too small for the lure, I think. Maybe I just get all my lures from Texas. This is a long run. It's faster to just fucking log in and out, probably. Oh, wait. There's more. That doesn't seem like a very big weekly flirch. I wanted to say float perch and just combine them into flirch. Can I make salmon yet? Smoked fish. salmon steak. I think I can smoke a salmon back here, but they're big. I fucking fished in the rain for 4 hours today and didn't catch hardly anything worth a damn. It was a tough day. Baktak. A giant Dolly Parton. 4 1.8 chum salmon. 1, 2, 3, 4. 73 silver. That's a nice 1.2 kilogram burbot. 9 kilo burbot. That's a big burbot. 6 Asian smelt. I can chase Asian smelt. That fucker costs 2 silver. And I need alder sawdust? Man, that's expensive. Wait, this isn't where that would be. What the hell's a Taran? Oh, I caught one of those before. I'm gonna smoke this 2 silver fish. Did the deed. Ah. Baked potato with fish. A little hobo pot, huh? Unsuccessful! Oh man, that's not leveling my skill up very good. Sorry, we're committed now. Plus, for some reason, I have like 90 onions, so. To eat them. It's a survival game. You gotta eat. I mean, you technically don't have to, but. I don't know why I have these sausages. Plus, you can send fish and food to your friends. I had unaccepted pickles? I'm never accepting these, lacquered. I hope you know. He gave me a sausage to eat, a cooked one, but not one to cook. More like wanted me to look at this lure because it's all janky. Looks like my daughter made it. Nine out of 10. How much money did we make today? It's not great. Well, we made 70 elsewhere too. It's still not great. Not for the time we've been fishing. I didn't see what that Chinook was worth. I should have. How's the experience though? I don't know. I don't really care a ton about experience anymore now that I have the last lake unlocked. But it's decent. I mean, I still have skill points I want, I guess, but... Was Tommy even on to eat my salmon and enjoy it with his pickles? That's one wet sausage. Friends of animals. What are people catching Asian smelt on? Ridiculously oversized lures. Got it. I see. I see. Who the fuck is shining lights at me? Oh, I'm shining a light at myself. That's my light, guys. These have done fucking nothing for like 3 days. Rats on the level. I may just put some small shit on those bottom rods like caddisflies or something and just see if they randomly pick up even a perch or something would be nice. The burbot are okay if you can get in a spot where you can hit them, but I'm just not near any deep water. I think if I set them up on the other side of the river, I'd hear them going off. That's a lot longer run than it looks like, looking at the map. I could also just try moving down, I guess. I guess. mean, this one just has a random minnow on it, so I don't know what I would... Though the loach caught me something yesterday. Like a Dolly Parton. I'm moving and I'm gonna regret it. Immediately. I'm already regretting it. Yep, I was right. It's the same water though. It'll be fine. It's actually not the same. It shallows up right there. That's how I lose my shit to some random sturgeon. Can't wait. This one. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Ain't no goddamn fish here. Just gotta stare at that dude's fart emote forever. Chat, you need to be more entertaining. Get rid of that fart emote. It's a good fart emote. It's farty. God, those are so gross. My fucking mouse is trapped. That's some worn out line. Saber 60, everything will be fine. That's such a short leader. Why did you give me such short leader? Oh, you still can't cast those. This rod's still not strong enough, or weak enough, whatever. any smelt over here? Yeah, that casts nowhere. A really juicy one, Crane Bolt. Thank you for the gift sub. Is there a fish on that? There is. It's got a little bit of weight to it. It'll be a burbot. The old burbot. I think I can make special burbot meals. That's a burbot. Mine's bigger raptors. Get wrecked. Excuse me. Excuse me. Reel in your slack, please. That was all a weird experience. The fire symbol next to the spool that means very high friction. Your reel's degrading at a faster, your friction break at least is degrading at a faster rate. Burbot. You can either attempt to get the fish to stop pulling drag, or you can turn your drag way down. It'll let him steal line at a honestly, early levels with early gear, man, just burn it up. IMO. Just burn him up. But yeah, later on you can turn your drag down and let him just eat line instead of burning up your reel. Yeah, it usually only happens when fish are willing to or have some pretty good power behind them. A lot of the early getting spooled just comes down to you're not running a lot of line yet. Aw, you're too small, you idiot. In real life, no. I mean, I do eat fish I catch, but not like typically. I catch thousands of fish and eat, 10 of them kind of deal. I'm just lazy. It's a lot of work to clean fish. Yeah, I mostly fish for fun. Mostly. My daughter likes fish a lot, so we'll go out and catch dinner. I live on a lake, so we go out and catch, just enough for dinner. Another sockeye. And a decent one at that. Yeah, crappie and perch usually are our go-to. She prefers bluegill to perch, so sometimes bluegill. It's called a ranch crane. Pike are delicious. They're just a pain in the ass to clean. Bass are not, though. I don't fish pike as a food fish, though, but every once in a while I'll accidentally kill one and eat it. They are very good, I think. They're nasty, yeah, like, outside, as far as holding and grabbing them, but I think they are very good. Bigger fish in general, you can just do a lot more with the prep, too, you know? You can add a lot more to it. You can bake it instead of fry it and shit, too. Oh, buddy. I ain't had a hit like that before. Yeah, I don't scale fish anymore. I just skin them. It's just faster. I prefer a scaled fish with the skin on it. I think they taste better. But it's a lot more work to scale them. It makes a hella mess, man. Scales fly fucking everywhere. I remember growing up as a kid, man, we'd have like scaling parties. And we'd all sit around at the kitchen table and put newspaper everywhere and scale like crazy. And they'd be stuck to the walls, and all of you, they'd find dried scales stuck to your skin later, your forehead. They make the. Yeah, crane. Uh, or we'd do it on the porch, and same thing. They'd be all over the porch and all over the deck. But they make these like scaling buckets and stuff that are supposed to be pretty good. But I grew up poor. We just use spoons. It is like one of those videos where you like perfectly paint something, like perfectly scaling a fish. There is some satisfaction to it. Because it's usually nighttime, Lowland, when you get done fishing. It didn't work. Yeah, I don't have a lot of faith in fancy fishing tools, especially when it comes to cleaning fish. There's all kinds of fillet knives and electronic fillet knives and doing the garage. Ah, that's a better place to do it. Don't have a garage. Electronic fillet knives, yeah. I do have myself a big boy. This is a big reel, too. This is a 24.5 kilogram reel. I would assume it's a Chinook. It's not Screaming Dragon. Well, yeah, it's 24 kilo reel. But it could be like a really big chum or something, I guess. You can troll in this game. I'm not at the moment. I'm on an island. That sausage is for you, Jesse. It got away. Wow. That sucks. I feel like I lose a lot more fish in this current when I'm reeling them upstream than you do in lakes and other places. I wasn't lifting the rod or holding shift or anything there though. I was just reeling. I feel like it's always with the current though, Raptor. Like I don't feel like I don't lose any when I'm reeling them the other way. But maybe it's just because I spend the bigger ones end up downstream from you. I mean, it should be inevitable that you can just lose fish, right? It does just happen. It doesn't matter how skilled you are and how well you think you can control a fish. Like, they can just not have been hooked that well to begin with. But that fish I reeled back, like, at least his lips. This is apparently the last fish over here, too. Oh, right into one there. I feel like reel speeds in this game are way off to IRL. Or I just have a hard time with... That's a lot of sockeyes. I hope that one I didn't lose was a sockeye. That would have been a really good sockeye. You're catching a lot of cohos though, Raptor. Here, you big dumb fish. Hey, Zeri. Man, I forgot to dig. Put my rod down. Just do it. Big money, big money. Whammy. Little guy. It's another sockeye. Did you come steal my spot, Raptor? Yeah. The 4.5 meter hole? Oh yeah, pretty much the same as Shay. The other spots seemed better for just consistent fish, but it wasn't very, it was just dollies and chums. I guess I got that one Chinook. But it slowed way down, and I wanted to have my bottom rods doing something, though they've stopped too. So you're like on that little point that sticks out there casting the 4.5 meter hole? I know I missed that rock too. Back to the old shovel. Oh wait, that's not, whatever. I think they already got rid of that. Their little music stuff they had themselves. I haven't seen the bear yet. I keep forgetting there's supposedly a bear out here that can murder you. I want to get murdered. Camel tool shed thing for 1 year. It's a bear mom with a bear cub? I've never even seen the bear. I'm gonna find it. Kiss that bear on its little bear mouth. Though I honestly don't watch the shoreline much, but we've said for a while it'd be nice if they added some random moving objects in this game. Just some things to look at. No bear here for me. As far as I know, that doesn't exist, Mel. And it's just they are willing to take the gamble of getting sued or DMCA'd. Because right now it hasn't been anything too serious, but someday somebody like Ninja or somebody like that is worth enough money. They're worth attempting to sue. They do take down live channels if they're requested to. Absolutely, they can. I think it's more about making sure they're going to win to Lark. They'd probably rather go after Twitch than us individually, and Twitch has always done that with our contract since day one. We're liable for all of our content. Twitch tries to deny all liability for us. But I know it's been many years now record companies have been talking about what they're gonna do, so we'll see. It doesn't really affect me too much anyway, but... And honestly, streamers push the limits with that shit from the get-go. The media share stuff where people get paid to play music, like... You're legitimately making money off playing music and you're not giving back any of that to the artist. While simultaneously complaining about places like Twitch fails and stuff like that doing that with our content. That's not what they were talking about, Templar. That's completely different. That's sharing your music specifically with Prime members, not separating it in two channels for VODs. That's listening to your own music and telling people if they have Prime, they could too. At least to me, that's very different than we can separate our channels. Ah, there's a bug on my monitor. Now we're fishing, boys. Why'd you bring me over here to all these chums, Raptor? You did this on purpose, didn't you? Technically, Nano, yes, absolutely. Because it's just an auto thing that's scanning. At the moment, it's just automated shit that's scanning for music, right? So yeah, dude, somebody could, with that automated shit, somebody could drive by your house playing it really loud and you get the MCA. I do have 3 skill point spoon, yeah. Oh, you found a Chinook? Jealous. I wish I was getting spooled right now. Yeah, Twitch doesn't do the DMCA stuff. It's not Twitch who's enforcing that. It's Twitch being told they have to DMCA us. They have to take the content down. Which is, but the truth is that Twitch could try to attempt to work with the record companies and attempt to find some way to allow us, you know, through licensing or whatever, to allow us to stream music, but that would mean they'd have to spend money. I mean, they definitely police content, BGA. So I don't know about that one. They definitely do. As much as everyone says Twitch doesn't ban things, they're constantly out there banning stuff. Because there's a lot of people who are doing real fucked up shit regularly here. It wouldn't. They could just set up their own playlist similar to like Spotify does, Zeri. But is it through the Prime thing, Tunnel? because I haven't heard of it in any way except that stupid Prime one, which is basically just like telling somebody, hey, I'm listening to this. You can too. I have not heard of any way to separate channels. We've been asking for it for years and years and years. Soundtrack does that. Well, it wouldn't matter if OBS does it, because Twitch didn't have the ability. Like, OBS can't magically make Twitch. From my understanding, it was a huge bandwidth issue to get into separating channels. I'll look into it and see what the options are, but I don't think it's... I still wouldn't do it, but I'm just curious to know. I'd like it for other things. I'd like to be able to turn off my game audio and stuff to you guys. Or have the option to turn off game audio. Which is Twitch soundtrack with a limited service with selected tracks. Okay, that's what I thought, Jassy, yeah. But it's just selected stuff, Templar. It's not everything. They can't possibly be everything. It's selected stuff. And it's very limited. But someday, I dream of a Twitch where we can separate all our audio channels. Because imagine how much more fun it would be to be playing Tarkov and watching Tarkov and not have to hear our game sound. If you want background noise that bad, though, just turn your own Spotify on. That's the part. And guess what? You get to hear only music you like. Just gotta produce your own music. Don't... I know people who've produced their own music and can't play it on their own streams, so... Yeah, I've never really got the whole music on Twitch. I guess it's something else to connect with a streamer on. Like another level you can... for your parasocial relationship. Yeah, Dan Lassac can't play any of his original stuff on stream. Because it's all through the record label. He can play all his new stuff, yeah. But I don't think he can play any of his Pip stuff. Yeah, none of the Lassac versus Pip, right? Which is, you know, the shit that's most popular for him. Oh yeah. I was in a Hot Topic like 3 years ago and saw one of my friend's bands playing on the Hot Topic TV. Like they have their own TV station. So I took a picture and texted him, asked him if he was getting a check from that, and of course not, you know. But somebody is getting a big check from that. Real sad to see. He had no idea his music was even being played in Hot Topic anymore. It does fucking suck. There's still Hot Topics around? Absolutely. I think there's still in like every mall that's still open. Of the malls that are still open. Yeah, Jesse, I couldn't imagine. Same with games though, man. Some of the best games, the musicians were treated like hot trash. And it can be such an important part of a game, man. Like, people don't give it nearly enough credit. Like, even if the music isn't something that, like, you're going to listen to outside of the game, music that doesn't annoy you, you can put hundreds of hours in it and you're not bothered by it. Like, that's a godsend. My dad used to fucking hate video game soundtracks. He'd get so annoyed with us playing, especially the old NES and the SNES days. He'd get so annoyed with, I've heard this same thing like 300 times, because you'd die over and over and over and it'd restart that soundtrack. Because they trap them, Van Raw. They trap them. These, musicians are people that are passionate about what they're doing, right? Like they love what they do and they desperately want to do it for a living. So when they feel like they have no other choice, you alt F4 out of a fight, kick him from the guild. Kick him. That coward. By dangling the carrot of success. Yeah, exactly. And especially when it's, someone new who's, they may be incredibly talented, incredibly good, but they're new and trying to figure out how to make it in the world. Game devs get the same treatment, programmers get the same treatment. The more passion that is involved in the profession, the more likely you are to get taken advantage of. Hey, Butch. Since you were too young to read, you'd make her read it to you? That's super cute. I love that. Yeah, I mean Dan's a good example. I don't think he would mind. Dan was very successful as a producer with Dan Lasac versus Scroobius Pip, but it's taken him a long time to get any kind of success with his own music, and to be able to get anyone to give him the time of day to get into making game music and stuff like that, even after having a successful career, or what many musicians would call a successful career. That was a scary thing I was worried about with this too, Jasky, with Twitch for a while, when Twitch was really pushing the celebrities on Twitch thing. They were really out there giving out instant partnership and stuff to celebrities. I was really afraid we'd see, a bunch of people like B-list celebrities that have that fandom showing up and dominating. I haven't got it sorted yet, Atomic, but we're working on it. Sightlines, no. That's got a fish on it. It's just swimming downriver. Yeah, Snoop streams were fucking ridiculous. Half the time it wasn't him, and half the time they'd just walk away and leave the fucking stream running. Does he still stream ever? I haven't seen it in a long time. And the quality of fish has been pretty bad here, but a decent amount. Yeah, Steve Aoki played a bunch of Twitch events too. He's another one deep in Twitch's ass. What is this tiny fucking thing? Aw. Yeah, I was surprised to see how much money even some of the smaller shows made for guys. I always thought people that were doing the bar shows and stuff were basically breaking even just doing it to try to get successful, but some of the punk rock bands and stuff I got to know over the years, they made okay money. You know, it wasn't spectacular or anything, but they were getting by. They weren't just living out of their van. Oh, I reeled in the wrong rod. I tried you long enough, Minnow. The little loach worked out here. Let's just try something little. Like a fucking caddisfly. Yeah, until there's a global pandemic is a fair point. Yeah, and you can still troll like your 5.5 too bad. Just run like something smaller on it, like one of the spikers or something. You might occasionally get into a fight that takes you a fucking hour, but I landed some monster fish out there on it. I still find it more enjoyable than just trolling one rod. Jassy did the tournaments and shit with a 5.5 out there. Didn't you, Jassy? I think you did the first one anyway. But once you get into the saber, you can start. Hey, that caddisfly is working. Yeah, I don't know. My riskiest fish would used to be something silly on a McCurdy, like a fucking 20 kilogram grass carp or something dumb. Just chasing around Oldberg for an hour and a half. You played for 13 hours today? This guy. He's an addict. Alright, it's just a niblet. Hook might be too big. What is my riskiest fish? A 39 kilogram catfish. No, yeah, that's replaced the old one. It used to be, I thought, a grassy. There was a pike one that was pretty up there too. I had a pike on Corey so big I had to drive my boat over and scoop it off the top of the water. I couldn't even once it like was completely exhausted and just sitting there floating on the surface. But I couldn't. My rod wasn't strong, or my reel wasn't strong enough by the time I was done landing it or tiring it out to reel it in. I had to drive to get it. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! That's a hell of a fish, Jassy. I'm like, your proton's like only a 5 or a 6, isn't it? Yours is the yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a 9. Still though, that's a hell of a fish on a 9. Though that 30, what was that, a 39 kilo catfish we just looked at on mine? Yeah, that was on a 14.5 kilo, so. And catfish don't really run, so it was just like an hour and a half of sitting above it, going, Yeah, they fucked around with the reels. They actually made them cost more, which is crazy. At least like the really popular ones, I think, went up in price. And discontinued our Lacurdes or whatever they are. I wonder what they replaced it with. Definitely didn't do as good as we had been today. That's a close fish. I never catch them that close to shore. I don't remember how much someone said my Tagara went up, but like, that was a fucking, dude, like a week of committing to just a serious silver grind to get one. And then not even being able to afford rods or line or anything to use it. I burned myself out so hard farming for the Tagara that I didn't even ever use it. I don't remember what I paid for it, but I definitely don't think it was anywhere near 20k. Like 14.5 or something. I thought it was down that low. That's a big jump if I'm correct. I don't know what it was. This is just all chum salmon. Every one of them. Chum, 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 chum. I really like the caliber jasky. Apparently it wears out faster, but it's cheaper to repair, which kind of balances that. I think it was cheaper than the Nagara, though. And it's 1 kilo bigger, technically speaking. Now that I'm not, like, actively trying to get anything, money seems way easier to come by. The 15 and a half Templar, or whatever it is. I just haven't like looked and been like, I need this. And it's just, money's just been a lot easier to come by. A nice little coho. Yeah, I wouldn't jump to a 17 and a half from Jesse's at a 10 or whatever. I think there's two different calibers, Jasky. There's the 15.5 and then a 17.5. Is the 15.5 only 3.3? Yeah, that's not bad. Chum, cha-chum, chum, chum. At least we kept catching them throughout the night. Is the Narga cheaper? Oh, okay. Are you looking at the biggest Narga, Jasky? The actual 14.5 Narga? Ah, yeah. So what's the rating then? Because then you're comparing two reels that are drastically different then. Narga's only 3,500 though. So yeah, it's in the same money. 200 silver is not really worth arguing over. Is the 14 kilogram one is 2.2? Really? It's that cheap? What series is it? It'd be worth debating how much line difference there is there. It's a 6,000 series. Yeah, I wonder how much more line you're getting. If it's only 50 meters or something and a half a kilo. It'd be tempting, especially if you're planning to like stay on Corey for a while or something like that. I mean, line is everything when it comes to not getting spooled, especially places like this where you can't chase after them. But I don't really know the line difference between and I mean, it would depend on the weight of the line, but yeah, that's what we're talking about, Raptor. 30-meter line difference. Yeah, that'd be tempting then for that much lower in price. And that would be exponential when you run braid. Right, because braid is going to be smaller than that size. So you would lose even more line. Right? Maybe? No? I don't know. That math confuses my dumb brain. Yeah, the caliber has rated higher for most people. I don't like arguing with people who have their opinions, so I don't like really say anything is the best, but I do know that most people have told me the caliber is the route to take now instead of the Narga. And at 3.3, that's not that bad. That's like a manageable price tag. And you said it was 3.3 at Corey? So then it's like 3 elsewhere. Where the fuck's this bear at? I want to see a bear and get killed by it, then fed to its cub. 2.6 at Volk? Alright. Well, I can't do reverse math. Very good. I like the caliber. Like I said, it just reels really slow. But so does the Nagara. Or, I keep confusing Tagara and whatever it's called. Narga. That's very big braid. Oh wait, 34 pound. I don't know what that is. I do my line by kilos in this game now. That still seems pretty big. I don't know without knowing the kilos. Bad. If you get spooled, I think you're losing your line. And not your leader. With some quick maths. Is it even Russian fishing if you haven't taught a bear? Math is clearly not what I'm teaching the bear. Where are you, bear? How big is it? I think he's at Corey, not even Volk. Yeah, I don't run steel leaders anywhere anymore. The like once in a blue moon I lose a lure isn't worth a reduced catch rate. And if you're getting into bigger floral leaders, just like real life, you know, most diehard pike fishermen I know run big floral leaders, not big steel leaders. Brand, like the first thing that someone said the day after you uploaded on YouTube was, I was so surprised to see you uploaded again. It had been so long. It's like the first thing in chat after you told me. It was like an immediate comment. Corey has some massive pike, but They're in the shallows 99% of the time. If you cut the corner wrong on the island, sometimes you get fucked. But if you stick to the mid-depth and deep water, I always just go shallow is like, and then mid and then deep. That's how I... Yeah, I run 20 kilo fluoroliters on my rods and have landed some decent pike. I landed an 11 on this 35 kilo. I'm glad that Gay Fish Gaming doesn't know why they're subscribed to me. Come here, chum. I'm sure you're just another dumb chum salmon. That's all that's here. Is my bottom rod actually going to catch a fish? I mean, I'm catching fish, RDS. They're just not very exciting. The best one we've had on slipped off at the last second. I wonder if that's not bites at all and it's my sinker rolling. Oh no, there's a fish on there. Bait. Might be bait. Oh, wait. Actually, I want to catch more of those. Let's just downsize our hook and try to catch more of those. Like an 18. Can I squish that loach? No! Man, Arctic char I catch out here are always fucking tiny. Where'd that one come from, Raptor? The water, I bet. A bit like 3 meters away from your feet. Really? You still fishing here? So secretive, chat. Morning, Zero. Oh, you're specifically... Oh, and jig with a rod, yeah. Specifically only going 80%. Are you casting like directly upstream instead of where I'm casting more cross? I've been afraid to go too far left. Like northwest. Yeah, I'm more north than west. Yeah, that's too much work. I hate that. You have a specific 2 bushes with a dead tree? It's a dead tree. Oh, is that 2 bushes with a dead tree? 2 bushes with a dead tree. That's gotta be 2 bushes with a dead tree. Yeah, that's about where I'm casting to. It's been between that and like 1 bush all by himself. I think there's a fish on this. Yeah, come here, Loach. Hell yeah. I'm gonna kiss that little nose. Oh, he's so cute. Oops. You got a trophy? Sell it. Or check the cafe. Always check the cafe first. How was Mario Golf, Jasky? That was a wild... I'd never seen a Mario Golf before. That wasn't what I expected. I expected Mario to be just running 18 holes. But then you were like a me. And you were riding up tornadoes. Oh, you can be Mario. But you don't, like, play a round of golf. Or is that an option as well? Oh, you were playing the story mode. Okay. Nice coho. I really love the dumb golf arcade games. I'd have one of those in my house. With a spinny ball. What is that? That thing... That's not a loach. If it is, it's the world's meatiest loach. That's an Asian smelt. Night, Redhead. Congrats on levels. I wonder if it's worth downsizing these leaders just to see. I'm gonna run a real tiny up too. Nah, I'm lazy. Yeah, it's a big mirror. What's the trophy on mirror? It's probably way the fuck up there, ain't it? What's this thing? What are you doing there? 2-bush dead tree. I do not feel like a Harry Potter wizard. I've never cast any magic spells before. My bear is stuck. I've never seen my bear. I've been out here fishing now between yesterday and today. At least 5 hours. Was it you that jingled or your buddy? Either way, you don't have fish. Though, I don't know. I don't know about my bear. Hey, there are some shore salmon. How long is my game running? I turned it off. I just started it up 3 hours ago. Just been out here for 3 hours. Nothing absurd. All right, you guys need to actually get on the hook. This one did. This one did its job. Try a little shallower. Come here, little fishy. Last chance, fish. Last chance. Fish is an idiot coward. I don't think I let enough line out there. That may not work. So rainy and cold. Where's my rain gear? Yay, Asian smelt. It's probably not... Oops, I forgot I had that actually out there. It's probably not even worth the time to catch those over just continuing to chase salmon, but it feels more efficient. Right at shore. I gotta go back down here where Biggins got away and throw one. Just one, chat. You remember those tubes they used to sell at the grocery store? You'd spin around your head and they'd go woo 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 woo. Anybody? I'm alone in this, huh? Check my Twitter DMs at some point? Sure. I fall so far behind on my Twitter DMs, it's crazy. I get a lot of very dumb DMs. Like a lot of them. It's for my money. Oh, alright. I like money. Money's cool. You vaguely remember those? They're popular. I know who you are. I remember. I remember. I hope it's done well for you guys. I got weirdly addicted to fishing again, so I haven't done much of anything. I think you actually called me Richard is the only, or Dick is the only reason I responded to you. I get so many fake, hey buddy, DMs. Check out our game, pal. But they usually have like a dead giveaway with like, I see you love Vermintide. And I'm like, you don't know me, buddy. But I think you called me Dick, so I knew you were a real boy. An actual human being. You feel like a reverse tax collector? Did you not get invoiced? I will yell and scream if you didn't, because you were supposed to. They probably will yell and scream at me. They get mad when I work my own deals. But like I like to, you know? Be personal with people that are personal with me. Okay. I'll make sure it gets handled. Sorry. Very sorry. It should have been done. They start with Dear Brangela. That's a good start, honestly. I have not gotten a DM about renewing my car's extended warranty. But let me tell you about VPNs, y'all. There's so many fucking VPNs that want to pay me money to advertise them. And I love money, don't get me wrong. But I don't even know what the fuck a VPN is. How am I supposed to take their money for that? A very protected network? That's what I'm going with. Lethal frag, yeah. Now you're making games. What are you doing? I didn't ask. Besides chasing me down to pay me. I feel really bad about that. That's been like 2 weeks. $18-year character creation. Hey, I played extra overtime to make up for my 18-year character creation. Plus, let's be real. D&D, half the fun is rolling your stats. Community league, honestly. It's probably the only games-related job I would want to get involved in is game development. But I'm not talented at anything, so, you know, there goes that dream. But it's like the only other part of video games I really care about. Or this industry. So many people I know in this industry want to go into like voiceovers or advertising or musicians and things. I'm like, I just want to sit in front of my computer and rot away. Have you, Zeri? Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I couldn't do the knot. If you've been watching on and off for 6 years, I'm not good at the knot being an asshat thing. It's so cool. What a little guy, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They fucked up. Someone fire that artist immediately. One of those was a false spine. It was actually an arm. It doesn't have a penis or a penis on top of its body, chat. You all horned up for a cute fish. I mean, I get it. He's cute. Why is this one rod so much better? Fucking laws, man. Ruining everyone's fun. Oh, there is a fish on here. The number of spines can vary from 8 to 12. Now we're going to have to count every one we get. They actually do change the art of the fish as they get bigger in this game, which I like. And now they've started doing, like, some of the salmon out here are color variations to represent, like, where they're at in their breeding cycle and stuff, which is also cool if you're a fish nerd. Yeah, I think so, Chad. Or at least, like, really deep, dark colored ones instead of being silvery. I think the Chinooks come in like 3 or 4 shades. I don't know if they have the full-on zombie fish, though. That's what we call them anyway, when they get really dead looking. What a wild life, man. Just swimming upriver to lay your babies and die. Not all of them sinister. Specifically here with the salmon, they changed that. I don't know which one of these is jingling. I'm just going to pick them both up. It was neither of them. I'm a liar. It's really coming down out here. I want to catch a dry again char. If it ever stops raining, I'll get dry again. It's like a high level blaya, yeah. Oh. I've never got a red coho, I don't think. I got confused there. So yeah, color variations. Those are a thing. You know what grinds your gears? Other gears. Probably. Why do fish bite more when it's raining? I don't know that that's necessarily science. But the idea, I would believe, would have just to do with what it's doing to the water, right? Like, I'm sure it's adding oxygen to the water. It's stirring up the water, which is, you know, like you ever gone to a lake and stirred up the sand and watched all the minnows come looking around for food in it and stuff? So all those minnows getting attracted to that stirred up water means big fish come looking for all those minnows that are attracted to that stirred up water. I'd assume it'd have something to do with like that kind of stuff. I usually do better fishing though right before a rain than during a rain. In my experience. I think all the chum salmon look the same. Maybe I'm just dumb. I'm just gonna stop checking those and just pick them up every like 5 minutes and assume a fish is on it. It's really hard to tell which bell is jingling in the rain. Man, hammering them right before dark. I don't know what that light is catching on, but it's awful looking. That's horrible. All right, pal. Is it 14 gigabits? It's gotta, all the fish take up a lot of space. Been a lot of not flags there lately. I think I'm gonna run back to the old towner tonight. It's so far away, though. Where's my bear at, dude? I just want to get murdered by a bear. What's the point of even being out here if you're not dying to bears? Does this game have an auto run, chat? I can't remember. Every game should have an auto run. Yeah, you know what? I am gonna reload my map and see if my bear will load. I just want to see it, just once. And I'm gonna grab a drink. I've wanted to do that for like 3 hours. Oh, my pants fell off. That's my wiener. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, there's supposed to be a bear on this map, but I've yet to see it. And its little bear mama and a bear cub. Oh, I need 3 of those? 3 tiny ones. Six big smelt. 1 giant Chinook. $2,800 if you catch a 50 kilogram Chinook right now. No problem. I should just see how much I have here before I... That's not terrible. It's not great. $177 in chum salmon. Those little loaches are $3 a piece. Wow, those sockeyes I caught were like half the money I made. Anyone see a bear? Still ain't no bears here. Not quite big enough for the $2,500 Raptor. There's no way I could land a 60 kilo Chinook. No way. What the fuck's the upper part? That's a big Arctic. Nice lacquer. I think I'm gonna go to the end again. See how much more those sockeyes sold for. There weren't nearly as many fish at the end of the island, but I caught like 4 sockeyes there. At 2,500 bucks, I'm rich. Rich. Hey, Captain, thank you for the 32 months. Ah, retrieval speed. Oh my god, there's still so much nighttime left. I hate it. We try going upstream. We knew there'd be less fish here. We just want those bigger money fish. Need money. I don't know what I'm buying next. Drugs? A wife? I keep thinking I hear those bells ringing. But I think I'm just going insane. Man, the depth perception, or whatever perception this is, makes me feel like I am underwater. Alice brought me one of the actual bells the other day. I have like the exact same bells I use in real life. Yeah, someday I'll break down and buy the sirens. But I already own the bells, and they do the job. Summertime. I'm fishing so much in real life. It makes me want to do it in the video game world. I've only got a few weeks till I need to really have my fishing trip planned with chat, too. Ah, time. Why do you go so fast? These other rods aren't working over here, huh? May have to move back. I like my tiny little fish. I'm gonna try a tiny bit here in the day. So we had been doing pretty okay at night in the other spot. Nice burbot. Did you come up already, son? I'm sick of this. It's funny how it feels like so much work when you aren't catching fish. But it's not like it's any different. It's the same amount of work. Yeah, everyone switched to burbot fishing. You know what I haven't seen anyone catch in a long time? An eel. Someone go get one. I caught one in the little shitty river on Sura. Little windmill river that I sat by forever. Couple streams trying to find fish there. are there? It's bugging me. These bottom rods are doing nothing. I gotta find somewhere they work. Maybe just shallower. The sun will come out. It's been raining for fucking ever here. And you feel like a thief. You earned it, Chad. Well earned. I haven't been seeing graylings as much, even like on Corey and stuff. I feel like they used to be a lot more common than they are. The little Arctic graylings, though, like on whatever that lake is called, Tunguska or whatever, are really good money. Fried potatoes with bacon? You know what, Jassy? If you like potatoes with bacon, you should try potatoes with fish. Shit's gonna change your world, man. Alright, sun's out. No more excuses. Ooh, Russian pancakes. I do love pancakes. Made with real Russian. Where the fuck are the bears, though? Just a thermos of a white Russian and some pancakes? Nah, tea and Russian pancakes. I want to get eaten by a bear. Is that too much to ask? Raptor. Shame. Alright, I'm going back to my other spot. Are those bears? Those are trees. Tiny, tiny trees. Some would call them bushes. Let's go back to this spot, actually. How far away was that? Not that far. Let's go back to this spot. So many chums over there and nothing else of value, really. Maybe the bears don't come out in the rain because they're not dumb idiots. Like, I'll notice these bears, right? They're not just gonna wander by and I won't even see them. I'm not Richard Hammer, am I? I mean... as far as I know, I am who I am. I did find my little fishes again, so that's exciting. I actually want to move down to like here. Are my bells jingling or am I drunk? Fish. A pinky. No, I'm not Russian. I'm Richard Hammer, an American. I swear I just hear bells jingling constantly. It's in my head, man. Make the rain stop. Oh, that bell was fucking jingling. It was real. I didn't make it up. A long-nosed sucker. What's the weekly on long-nosed sucker? Night crawlers, huh? That didn't look anything like the fish I just caught. There aren't bears on this map. Please stop lying to me. How do they kill you if they're across the river? They can swim? Do you get to watch them swim? It does sound super tight. Oh, it's adorable. Do you see it hop? Who cares about fishing? Let's just watch the bears. Just kidding, my rod's jingling. Is Justin asleep yet? I definitely want to watch him sleep tonight. He is asleep? Oh my god, let's go look at him sleep. Is he wearing the dumb hat? If I slept on stream, dude, that'd be the most. I've done it actually, I guess, but never with like a camera at my face. It's such a good hat. I gotta go see Justin sleeping. That boy's asleep, huh? It's less exciting than I hoped for. It's one of those like old-timey Scrooge hats, sleeping hats. No, I don't have his permission to show you his stream chat. Sorry, I don't do that shit. Plus he's sleeping, it's rude to watch. It's just a man sleeping. He's just sleeping so normally. I would certainly have rolled over like 94 times by now. He's just laying there like fake sleeping. He might not even be real sleeping. Oh, that's a big Asian smell. What if? Is this the one I got here in my hand? No. What if I went to like a size 12 and a night crawler? That's a tiny hook for a night crawler. Yeah, he looks fairly normal, just asleep, you know? He's got kind of like a grandpa mouth going, like a little... But like, that's pretty. Chum salmon. Bears are gone, chat. Sad day. Yep, this side's just not as good. Back to where we were. The fishing was good. Why'd you leave? It was more entertaining, even if it was just chum salmon. Have a screenshot. Wonder how many accidental bears up north in Michigan with black bears. Not where I live now. I think like once a bear's come within like 50 miles of my home. Caught anything within 70 months. That ain't it. Where are we? Where am I? The wrong way. Wait, that was it. Oh no, where was I standing? I had a spot. It's right here. This was it. That was it. I want my rods close together. That's how they're most comfortable. Is the rain finally stopping? I'm running out of tea, man. Only got like 17 thermoses of tea left on me. Does the weather forecast say no to the rain ever stopping? Where are we? Russia? Alright. Makes sense. That's exactly what my weather forecast looked like for me yesterday. And then it rained on the day it said it wasn't going to anyway. What's my weather forecast say now? 6 days of storms. Sunny on Sunday. Next Sunday. Hey there, Coho. I'm actually surprised twirling your lure around your head doesn't damage everything. This seems like the type of game that would have that feature. Feature, that's right. Ah, the shore fish, my favorite. Chum on me, daddy. Chum on me. Hi. I was catching loach and the occasional Asian smelt, but I did something wrong this time around. Aw, man, I got excited. Thought we were going for a ride. Just didn't have my drag up. Hurry up and get in here. Nice white spotted char, friend. Hurry up and get in here. I've lost too many fish lately. Oh, you're not even fucking big enough to matter. Yeah, what did I do to my fucking bottom rods here? They just aren't working. Oh, let's wait. I put the night crawler on the one. I guess that's an excuse for that one. I thought that's about all I was doing. Don't tell me it's impossible. I'm feeling good about that cast. Yeah, I fished a lot IRL. Fished today in the rain, in a tournament. It sucked. Four hours of standing in the rain. Mm-hmm. I shouldn't have said I felt good about that cast. Dude, that's a fucking selfie pic, too. A fucking selfie pic, chat. Babes and money. Babes and money. Go away, chum salmon. Give me better salmon. happened here? Nothing, just some dude. Right at shore. And it's got some meat on it. Still not big enough. They caught my personal sword to their face, actually. Yeah, I catch a lot of those unflagged Chinooks. They're worth like 2 silver. I mean, at least it's something, eh? For an unflagged fish, that's pretty okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't want my chat to be dudes, you know, bragging about how cool and handsome they are. That's all. We don't we don't have babes and money here. Your mom says you're cool and handsome? I believe her. I'd ban her right out of this chat for that. What are you? Chum salmon, of course. Klein, they were the 11 months. How dare you forget you had Prime? Whoa! This one's not a chum salmon. No way. 3 in a row? That's impossible. I might try something wild and crazy here in a second. I've been catching a lot of those Chinooks closer. It's a fucking chum salmon. Alright, I'm gonna try something wild and crazy. I've been catching a lot of the Chinooks closer to shore, so... Probably won't work, but you know. Wow, not all of my stories are depression. I have at least one story with a happy ending. Yeah, that didn't work. It just floated into shore too fast. Still just chum salmon here. Did you kill it, Jesse? Did you do this? Yeah, you move around a bunch. Depends on the days, what you're fishing for too, you know. Alright, my little night crawler is not doing it. What if I... Alright, guess we just stick to catching tiny fish. Sura? I don't think it's that big and nasty. Some of the bottom fishing can be pretty big and nasty. It's raining outside now too. Chum on me. Chum on Eileen. Chum on. Chum on me. Sweet dreams are made of chum. Chum chum, my lady, chum chum. Chum sail away, chum sail away, chum sail away with me. That one's the most appropriate. Chum on over, baby. Hey, there's a small fish there. They're both jingling. How dare they? I didn't chase that bear? I mean, I figured I waited for the bears to chase me. I hope that was on your big rod, Juju. Ooh, buddy. Hey, not a chum salmon. Why do you have weird nose holes? God, you're ugly. Just hideous, honestly. Like, not even in a cute way. What's your favorite hunter, Jesse? What's this hog? Hog. $12? Which one's 12? Do I have it? If I don't, it's trash. I don't know what it is. Must be trash. Oh, another coho. It's coho time. They're making a run. Get your lines in, boys. Everybody, lines in. Is it not a good bear attack? Don't spoil it for me. Wait, I want to be attacked. You're spoiling my death. That's rude. God, it's just raining, huh? This fish is too small. No good. Unless it's a pink salmon. No good. What the fuck is that? A perch? A perch? That's a really good white spotted char, isn't it? Where the hell did you get that at? Fucker. There's nothing here but chum salmon. Should be able to throw the bear a fish. We have a ton of herons around here, but they're super skittish. It was really weird going down to Florida and seeing all the herons that would let you feed them fish. I kept feeding them all of mine and Doja's bait. That doesn't look like a chum. Oh. Oh god, it's gonna get dark again. Guess I'll go to bed. Hate dark. Rats and baby gators. Hungry boys. Oh, the Arctic char are running. Holy shit. I mean, it's silly amount of fish. They're just so far out. It takes forever to reel them in, even when they're tiny. Yeah, I'm using my new expensive reel right now. A perfect 3 kilogram chum. Here you go. You're cute. Thanks for visiting. Oh, I didn't even pause that one. It's just poor quality fish. I know, Canine. You'd think by now, odds, I'd accidentally have got a good one. Oh my god, that is bananas fast every time. Raptors is in it too. This last couple hours for night has been amazing for like quantity. The great chummening. That one's a little further left, might not work. Fuck you for catching things that aren't chum. Mad. I just catch chum. And a dolly? There are super rare huge fish, but most of them will be very small and samey. Like there's up to a 60 kilogram fish that I've only caught like a 10 kilogram of up out here. That bear's a little bitch. It never even killed me. Not even killed me yet. You think it's just a numbers game, Raptor? No real way to target them? Like the Caspians and stuff? I love lower tongue. It's very good, I think. Good variety of fish. Bite on a lot of lures. And they actually bite in variety, unlike here where it's just chum salmon. Chum. Salmon. I cast way far right there. I wasn't paying attention. My bottom rods really fell off compared to last time I was over here. Maybe I was casting a little deeper than I realized. You're fishy, fishy, fishy. Got him. I should go to bed at 6 o'clock in the morning. Sleep is good. Yeah, I'm gonna do it, Chad. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow at some point. If it rains all day, I might just jump on early and fuck off. I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for everything you do for me. I don't deserve you. Sorry about the fishing. See you tomorrow.